I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Bro, I hate this spot. This spot is so god damn slow. Like, you fall asleep with this spot, bro. This spot is so slow that like everything else is faster. Like there's nothing that is slower than this spot. There's nothing else. There's literally nothing else. Like there isn't. Anyway, Josh, they technically first, but Saltless Saltwater with the first on Twitch. That is the one that really counts, I guess. So it's Wednesday, but it's also time for another thing. Okay, I have no idea what I brought with me here. This is some weird ass thing. I'm not cosplaying. Wait, let me change. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, the audio issue. It's fixed. Fixed, I hope. It should be. Ooh. Let me check that the stream works. It should. Wait for the scans to come. Hello, Dice, LOL, and Eliha as well. We just started the stream, but we're going for the demon. I'm just double checking. That is correct. Let's check this one. And that is also correct. Amazing. Everything is working. Everything is working as it should. Where's my mouse? Oh god. I don't see my mouse. Wait, I can see my mouse on the other screen. Wait. Let me try that. Now it should show my mouse. I'm going for it's in the title as well. Where is this clipping? Wait, it works now. Okay. It's not Bloodbath. It's Misty Mountains. We're restarting the game. I know the textures maybe works. But I still don't see my mouse. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let me... Bro, this is so stupid. Capitalism? There we go, now it works. YouTube Battle Pass and Mark. Whoa, YouTube Battle Pass. Hey yo. You're like the Battle Pass? I'm not doing any favors. I'm doing 0 favors, okay? 0. But... No! Look what I got today. We got the new one, the Carnival. Carnival. What the fuck? Or YouTube Battle Pass, what the hell are you talking about? Wait, I got... What is this taste? This tastes like the Lewis Hamilton, if y'all ever had it. Anyway. Hey, we gotta move them out. This. Also, if you're on YouTube Shorts, I recommend you going on either the Landscape one or Twitch. Bro, Elijah, you were just here, bro. Like a second ago. What are you talking about? Bro, what? Let me get locked in again. If you weren't here yesterday, we got a new best on this level. And we also got rated by Cal Bunny yesterday, which is kinda nice. We got a raid. I haven't got a raid in like 1 billion years. Also, we had the for real. The for real stupid thing. I don't know why. But yeah. My best is Crazy 3. Haven't I said it like multiple times to you now? I love... I don't even have a word for that. Bro, Elijah, what are you doing? Oh my god, what is going on in the chat? But this chat can't be real, bro. This chat is like fake. I have no zero doubt that this is real, bro. I have no doubt that this is not a real chat, bro. Like, there is no way this is real. What do you mean you will? Bro, what are you on about? I need to warm up. Warm up the GD. Oh my god. Me. You're the 7th person? Jim Downing? What? Jim Browning? What? Like the YouTuber that makes scammers think about their job. Or can't even call it a job. It's manipulation strategies. I'll say like that. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a job. Hello, Mahumis. You missed the chat being absolutely bonkers, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean bye? Bro, don't you go. Else we gotta double check our reasoning for why you're the mod. Oh my god, you gotta do so. There's no way. What is going on with my GD, bro? Is it this? Try to get 2 on the title. But I'm not doing tidal wave. Don't you understand? Moisty Mountains, yeah. The mountains are very moisty, bro. I said I don't see my mouse. You got 90%. But I don't care. I'm not doing tidal wave. I know someone said that I should do tidal wave before. It's probably you. I don't care, bro. I'm not doing tidal wave. It's so hot right now. It's like 24 degrees, bro. Like, why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Holy shit. Holy cider. Bro, Elia, I'm gonna time you out. How many times do I have to explain? again. I already got to the drop within 15 minutes. I like that. Maybe we have a good stream today. Maybe we, you know, beat the level. Never mind. I don't think we'll beat the level. Maybe we get a new best, but maybe not beat the level, because that will require luck, I think. Because the level is very end dependent. But what is this taste, bro? This taste is like a little bit weird. Carnival is a party in the carnival. Hello, your girly J. I mean, hi, my name is. Don't tell me you're talking about that one. Boomer, let the bards out. My mother died before I was born. Oh. My mother died before I was born. Oh. Do I have to time someone out right now? Called your girly J? Bro, these some AI viewers, I swear, bro. This is weird. But the fish, what do you mean go? It's go is, bro, like, bro, shut up with the go. Bro, yo. Stop with the goes. There's a literal mark where if the percentage makes it pass, that's when we're supposed to say go. Not like, oh, go! You're at 1%. Go, 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 go. Like, oh my god. But like, oh my god, bro, you're literally like, you have 0 IQ, I swear. You're being so weird, bro, all the time. This is the only thing you do. Oh, 95%. 5%. W, I'm back. Hello, hi, yo, 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 yo. Try to beat this level. Try to beat this level. Beat it this attempt. Beat it this attempt. Like, bro, what are you doing? You're like AI, I swear. Bro, it's weird being like what you're doing all the time. It's so weird, bro. Trash. Alright, bro. Please go beat an extreme yourself, bro. I bet you haven't even beaten, like, the nightmare. Like, bro. B. Yeah, you seriously can't talk about being trash then. Like, seriously. B is like a tier 12. I swear, it's like a tier 12. This is a tier 21 in the DDL. I'm not even sure where B is. It's probably tier 10. It's like an easy demon. It's not even medium. It's so easy. So, like, you shouldn't be calling people trash, okay? That's just not what we're gonna do. The only time you have a right to say that is if you've actually beaten something that is harder. That's the only time we actually are allowed. Because else it's like, bro, you can't be calling yourself trash. That's like, yes. You can't call someone else trash if you're worse. Like, that doesn't work. You gotta be, like, self-conscious. Like, I'm self-conscious that I might be bad sometimes. I do some mistakes that I wanna do. Bro. Last warning, bro. I'm not listening to your stupid things. I'm not... This is not level quest. I'm not doing requests at all. I'm not going on someone's profile or going on Bloodbath to check or I know there's a... Okay. You'll hear this in 15 seconds. If you do it another time, you're gonna get hidden, bro. I'm gonna block you at this point. Because I don't want viewers trying to just think that they're above everyone else. Oh, do this, do my thing, I want you to do what I do. Blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, seriously. Stop. My bet is that you're like 12 years old as well, so you don't even comprehend what I'm saying. I'm doing such a bad job right now. What is going on with my frames? Bro, my GPU is dying. I can't, bro. I need a new graphics card ASAP, bro. Like, my frames aren't even... Like, look, they're moving. Don't say that you didn't hear me. You're gone forever, bro. I don't care about you anymore. You're so annoying. You're not 19. You're born 2019. You seriously don't understand anything. Yeah, you're not 19, bro. Goodbye. Goodbye, bro. Have a nice one. Have a nice one. And get timed out for 24 hours. There we go. Boom. Have fun. Good one. Don't even listen. Acts like a crybaby. Bro, I'm so pissed. What is going on? Nothing's working today. My My CPU is idling at 42, 47. My GPU is at 50. It's spiking at 14% on GD, bro. And now the audio is unsynced. I love this. I don't know what's going on anymore, bro. My entire system is just fucked. Yeah, and I think that it's my... Yeah, it's definitely my graphics card, because things are running so slow. My graphics card is dying. My graphics card is seriously dying. It's past its lifespan. You hear it. Hello, Moomies, bro. I had to ban a guy on YouTube because they were being so dumb. And don't. I said like 50,000 times to them. I'm not taking any risk quests. I'm not gonna play this level. I'm not gonna do whatever you tell me to do. And they never listen. It's so great when people do that. I gave them like 20 warnings as well. My graphics card is seriously dying, bro. It's like on its last leg. It's about to give up. Bro, there was a 9 PM one on the Saturday. What are you talking about? The first one is on the Friday at like midday. I don't think you're gonna be able to play it. Also, the sign-ups start this Friday, if I remember. The sign-up pages start on Friday. I have no idea how they're going to decide next Wednesday. No, they open it the 17th of July. That's when they open the you know. July. What? I swear they said it's 17th on Duskbloods. Their Twitter page. Oh no, it is July 22nd, yeah. Well, I'm gonna sign up as soon as possible. I have Nintendo Switch Online, so like, I'm fine with that. But they've said on their FAQ that it's not the entire game you get access to, only a small part. You still get access to the game, but not the entire game. Which makes me feel like it's gonna have a story, in a way. Because the game isn't really a demo, it's just a test. First come, first serve. No, that's not how it works for FromSoft. you get into a pool, basically. You get into a lottery pool. And then they... Yeah, you know, just draw. But I think that that Duskbloods will be different. Because I think that most people who want to do the network test are gonna be able to do it. Because it's just a one console game. It's not like you need PCs to be ready. You need, like, you know, all of that ready. Because it's already... It's just the Nintendo Switch 2. Like, Elden Ring... Yeah, but they must have posted it after, because there's DMCAs. I think they posted... No, I'm not even sure they're allowed to post it anyway, but... I mean, you can technically describe, I think. I think you're allowed to describe the gameplay, but not show any pictures. Word of mouth. Yeah, I think word of mouth isn't included in DMCAs. Because you can't really copyright. Like, you still have to have... Yeah, but Night Rain, that was people leaking, bro. That's just people being dumb and not reading their DMCA. Or their NDA, I mean, not DMCA, it's NDA. The Fish, what's your hardest? My hardest is Crazy 3. Aha! Yeah, cause yeah, it didn't even have an NDA. They wanted people to stream it apparently, but this time I find it hard to believe that they want to have it closed. There is no way they want, like, I think this is gonna be under NDA because it's a Nintendo product in a way. It's still fully produced and developed by FromSoft, and they're publishing it as well, but it's like they're getting help from Nintendo as it's a Nintendo exclusive. But Nintendo won't own the Duskbloods IP. That will be FromSoft. Which I think is a good idea, because I think that FromSoft has to depend on themselves instead of a bunch of third party that will take cuts.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
But there's also yeah, but Duskbloods will probably come out this winter, bro. I have a hard time believing that. Wait, do they allow you to get the game for free if you find game-breaking bugs? Because I know that they want people to bug test as well during the network test. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have such rewards. Because I know companies sometimes have these beta tests where if you find a bug, they will pay you. You beat Shiver? I have no idea what that is, but congrats. But it's still unclear if they want to have an NDA on this. Because I know Elden Ring, not Night Rain, Elden Ring had an NDA. They had an NDA. You couldn't stream Elden Ring. Save 8 years. Yeah, I see. But I still think that... I'm not sure. Do they want to make Duskblood's NDA free so they can use it as free advertisements and just show off the PvP game? They might just have you in the PvP loop and not in the story. That would make sense then, that they wouldn't have an NDA then, if they just show the PvP. But if they have the story involved, then that's gonna be under NDA, I bet. Hopefully they don't have it under NDA. It would be fun to stream, but like, yeah. I have a hard time believing. Because it's also, you know, Nintendo in a way. It all comes down to what they want. If they want the game... Because they haven't showed us any gameplay of the game. Like, none. Zero gameplay. Discord VCs are technically under NDA. You're not allowed to in any way save any pictures, any recording. You're not allowed to stream anything. That's the whole deal with any NDAs. They are very strict.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. The only time we will know about if it will have an NDA or not is when you do the sign up on Wednesday next week. If it says that you need or if it, because they have to explicitly make you sign an NDA. You can't just, oh, there's no information about it, I can stream. Like it's a contract in a way. Oh my god, I suck. Alright. Yeah, but yeah. I don't know. Because they'll hardware ban you. Like, if they know which hardware you're using, because they will have some type of watermark. If they find out that you're leaking under an NDA, they will probably hardware ban you off their game. And I have a hard time believing that this will be the only Switch 2 FromSoft game. They'll have more. If they're like... Oh my god, bro, you're evil. No, I think that they ban your account as well. Like, they ban a ton. Doesn't matter, bro, but I want to see the game without an NDA. Just showcasing the PvP. PvE element of the game. Because that feels like they do the same thing with Elden, like Night Rain. That they use it as an advertising part as well. And they probably want to tempt people to stream it then. If it's like that. But I'm not sure. Yeah, but the thing with Night Train, we still don't know how it looks, and having streamers or people just showcasing the PvPvE could be a way to sell more. I'm not sure. Because people are still curious. What is the whole deal with the Duskbloods? How is it gonna work? And streamers is just free marketing. That's why I think that's why Nintendo, they had the program that was like, if you remember in like 2014, they had this awful program where to upload gameplay you had to be in a certain program that Nintendo has with their guidelines of what you're allowed to do. Which is like hella messed up. Because you are actively showing off a game and making people maybe want to buy it as well. Like, doesn't make any sense. Like, streaming is free marketing for the game devs. E3 was when gaming was like meant for gamers and like they cared, companies, during E3 times, as an example. But like when COVID came, that's when companies started to get more greedy, is what I can see from gaming perspective. There's always been greedy companies. But like the real greed started when, well, everyone started playing due to COVID, as an example. That's when people understood, oh, we can make a ton of money from this. Let's just make slop stuff. Like, let's take the FIFA series. It was good. It was good for a while. Until they made it a microtransaction heaven. Now it's just absolute garbage. Like, no one likes it. Or people do, but like, it's generally known that they spam microtransactions into the game for no reason, even though you've spent like $80 already. It just doesn't make sense. And then we have this game, Geometry Dash. Got this for like €4 on Steam. Their server side. Does Robtop make you pay for this for playing on the servers? No. During the Wii U and Wii, you didn't have to pay for online as well. But I don't know who was first. Man, Microsoft made it paid first. We got to the exact same spot as last time, bro. Yes, yesterday. But yeah, during the other CEO, I forgot what his name was. Like, he was absolute garbage. He made Microsoft such a bad company. Or Xbox such a bad console to get. Like, he was ruining Xbox. He bought a bunch of studios. Like, okay, some make sense, okay? Mojang makes sense. Bethesda, okay, sure. But then all these, like, smaller studios, why do you need to get them? Like, you're trying to buy every single studio that ever exists. Being a monopoly won't work, bro. In gaming. It will never work. Because if there's a company that makes a better game than you, like, what are you supposed to do? Also, indie games are just getting more popular and popular. There's not as much people that care for AAA games as before. But Steam is it's privately owned. There's no investors. Oh my god, I clicked. Yeah, exactly. Good platform for people want to use it. And Steam is a private company, so they don't have to listen to investors, and they know, like, yeah, we want to be good people. But I'm not sure what's gonna happen once Gabe Newell passes on, because, like, they have to appoint someone who's as based as Gabe Newell, because we don't want to see someone like a corporate slop entity to take over Valve, because that won't work. That would ruin Valve. Sadly, we have these, like, GOG. GOG, isn't it owned by CD Projekt Red? I swear it's owned by CD Projekt Red. Not gonna lie, I gotta say that CD Projekt Red is a great AAA studio. Like, they make great games. Bro. I think GOG is under CD Projekt Red. Like, it's made by the company, I think. Yeah, he's the one and original co-founder of CD Projekt Red, and he co-founded GOG in 2008. It's under CD Projekt Red, right? Yeah, it's a subsidiary of CD Projekt. Oh, it was sold off though. It was sold to the co-founder of CD Projekt Red. To one of the co-founders. And it's a private business, so it doesn't even have to. It's the same. I think Epic Games is a public company, and that the thing with public companies, that's the real companies that want to make huge amount of money, and they're very hungry. Cause the whole deal with public companies is that they want to get investors on board. They want investors to lay a ton of money on their company. That's their whole like business model as well in a way. But they also have to make money. That's why they greed, because they know if they can show that they have big numbers, more investors will hop on and they will drive the company up in value. But private companies, it's like, okay, we make money from our consumers. Okay, we can still live. We don't need a bunch of investors. We can make stuff with this. It's like they don't have any pressure from any investors. That's why they can take time as well sometimes. CD Projekt Red is public though. But like Valve, even though they said that they released the Steam machine and Steam frame in the beginning of 2026, they're waiting. They're being patient. They're not under investors forcing them to release a product that is unfinished. Which I respect. I respect. And it's not like Steam is like Xbox. If you've or Microsoft, if you've heard the recent controversies surrounding Microsoft, with Microsoft deleting accounts that have been hacked, where one Brazilian guy went to court, and Microsoft brought like 12 lawyers with a bunch of papers trying to win the lawsuit, because they locked him outside of his entire Microsoft account, even though they could give him, and he won. They had to give him back his Microsoft account. They also had to pay him like $600 in legal fees. It's like, I think Steam would just try and fix it. Double Dennis, this is not a love request stream. I don't think Steam would ever really deactivate someone's account unless the owner deliberately says, can you delete all my personal data and all of that. Oh no, Microsoft. Yeah, but it's like, Microsoft can easily reinstate it. I don't know why they're being lazy and shutting people's accounts banned if they're being hacked. It's not like it's their fault as well sometimes. Sometimes that it's Microsoft's system that is being bad and having backdoors allowing these hackers to get into someone's account. Sometimes it's on the... Bro, Dennis, I'm gonna time you out if you continue. I said it is not a love request stream. I'm not doing your ID. This is your last warning, bro. And then you're gone, bro. You're gone. No, but like, yeah. As I was saying, Steam has one of the best customer service ever. Even if it's not their fault, they will still reimburse you. If you heard about the Steam controller situation. You know. But what is going on? What is going on Twitch? Can we like report these accounts? Because that's 100% the bot. I think that's trying to scam you. By saying, oh, I have a ton of viewers, you can, if you know, I don't know. If you pay me this amount, I'll do a co-stream with you where I shout you out and get everyone to go to your channel. And then they use like a botted channel to try and seem big. But yeah. It's just stupid. No, but as I was saying, before that account came in, the Steam control situation where the postal carrier, not Valve did it correctly. They put the right address, but the postal service that Valve was using, they delivered it to the wrong country, and they had to delay the package. And they reached out to the consumer, the guy who bought it, and they were like, sorry for this internal error. Here, pick any game on Steam that is not a Ultimate Edition for free on us. Like, it's just, you get happy when you see such things. You get happy when they wanna own up to any mistake that happen. They want their customers to be happy, Valve. Which is so based. Then there's also the question about how the Steam controller that is so expensive, but I think that it's just the technology being expensive. Because they can't do like Nintendo and Xbox and PlayStation Valve. They can't undermark their Steam Deck. They have to make a net zero profit or a profit. Because they can't lose money really, because they don't have a way to ensure that they will make it back on you. Because Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, they know, oh yeah, you bought our console, you have to buy games from us, you have to buy our subscription, you have to buy games from our store, and they make money from that. That's how they make money in the long term. They don't do it on the hardware. The hardware is usually a loss. They lose money on the hardware, usually. But when it comes to software, that's where they actually make their money. That's why the Nintendo Switch 2 is so cheap. Like, being $500 for a deluxe edition. Like, it's like, wow. It's a lot cheaper than the rest of the market. And that's like, it's because Nintendo, they wanna be able to lose more and gain on their games. Of course, their games are sometimes very expensive, but like, of course they need to make money. I understand, it's a company. They can't lose money, else it's not gonna work. 8 people matches. That's interesting. So how will Duskbloods work? Will you spawn in like a map? And then you have a bunch of enemies that you have to beat and then kill the other players? But I hope that they decide on still having a linear story. Extraction. Yeah. But I still want them to have a bunch of bosses that you play single player. Or single player mode in general. Because having... like, of course, a game loop works, but like... linear? Okay, but yes, the story in general. You still want to be able to do bosses. That's like the whole FromSoft, like... what do you want to say? FromSoft's ideal gameplay. You play against difficult bosses. Oh my god. There's gonna be bosses during the matches. Yeah, but if there's like... if you meet such an objective, you go to somewhere else. Like you achieve a goal. And then you gotta beat this boss to continue with your goal, you know? You know what I mean? Because you still want to have like a final boss and stuff. You don't want to... because else they can't really make a story if it's just PvP all the time. Only auto. Do you think that icon is kind of hard to see? Sometimes, but I like it. I like that it's clean. I feel like it's gonna have some chaos system or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then once you reach your objectives, you're able to move on in the game. And able to play against like a boss or something. But I also hope that they have a single player way where you can do all the bosses. But yeah, I don't know how they're planning to handle this game. That's why you want to play this network test, because this is such a new concept from FromSoft. They have never done this before. Like Night Rain. Night Rain is a corporation game where you play against bosses. This is player versus player. You could do Night Rain by yourself. But will you be able to do this game by yourself? That's my question. Of course, a network test requires you to have a connection, because it's a network test. But then after, when the game releases... For Night Rain, we don't know how the game is gonna be before the network test. I think I know what's gonna happen. Because, you know, Nintendo have been very, like, last minute with their directs. I think what's gonna happen is that they're gonna have a normal direct. And then on that direct, they start talking about Duskbloods a little bit. And then they give an entire direct before the network test about Duskbloods. About the game. Because they have to do that. I don't think they'll do it for this game. Because the thing with Night Train, it was FromSoft's real first try for co-op. There's always been some type of co-op in the Souls games and PvP, but it's not been the main focus. It's never been the main focus. And Miyazaki also liked the co-op mod that people made for Night Train. No, Elden Ring. That's why they made Night Train, I think. Due to this mod that someone made for Elden Ring. Maybe secure HUD messages where you can record actions. If you don't have any type of multiplayer. Yeah, like FromSoft isn't new to multiplayer, but they're new to the PvP focused genre. Cause the Souls games have never been PvP focused. There's been some parts of PvP, like invading, but the rest there hasn't really been. Wasn't it PvP Arena in Dark Souls 1 the DLC one? I think it was in a DLC. Yeah. No, I should have spammed. No. In a ring, there's 3 different coliseums. You can also... Yeah. But it's never been the focus of the game. It's been a part, but not the focus. You know what I mean? LTT the cat box. Like, Duskbloods is PvP focused, but I don't really like PvP, like, Souls games. I like having to, like, be frustrated at bosses, like, not with players, because that, it changes stuff a lot. Invading such a Dark Souls, it kind of fell off in Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring is more like it's a open world game. There's too much to do in Elden Ring. Like, Dark Souls is way more linear than Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is open world. You can do whatever. In Dark Souls, you have to do certain bosses to continue. Else you can't, like, you know. Else less mango. I think that Elden Ring was rushed as well at the end, if I remember, because they had the date to fulfill. They didn't have time to introduce. Because Elden Ring was in development for quite a while. Because it's such a big game. originally had comments. Yeah, but it makes sense because I think that they were nearing their deadline and they didn't have the covenants fully set up, so they deleted it. Because it would make sense as well. There's not level request stream. Tips on being told to just play the level. I don't know. Can't give tips, bro. Just beat the level. Play it. No, but also, I'm not sure how stressed, how rushed this game will be. There's like, we don't know how long this game has been on development. Like, we don't know. Cyberpunk was rushed at the end. And they're making a Cyberpunk 2 right now. No one knows how long it's gonna take. I don't think they rush Cyberpunk. Bro. Did you use a Prime sub or a paid sub? That's my question, bro. But thank you, I guess, bro. What? That came from nowhere, bro. What the fuck? Was it Prime? Wait, I don't see. Wait, I have to check my Twitch then. I don't see it on the stream elements tab. It shows on Twitch, I know. No, bro spent money? Like, a Amazon Prime sub is like, you can get it for free for 1 month. Bro, what the fuck? My ears. Holy shit. Oh wait, I don't know that. Oh, where's mod view? Wait, what? There. What the fuck? Yeah, it was a normal sub. Holy shit, bro. Thank you as well, bro. I was not 75. Wait, I have a sub goal? Since when? Holy shit, bro. Bro. I was not expecting that. Bro. I'm like 90% sure I heard somewhere that FromSoft is already working on the next single player game at the same time as well, so I feel like the Dusk Bloods won't be super rushed if they have time to even work on 2 games at once. Like the main team games, I mean, I think Miyazaki is like, they only work on 1 game at a time. Because if you have as a game director, you can't have 2 games that you're directing at the same time. 30% off? Oh, I thought that was just the... Isn't the 30% off only for the gifted subs, bro? What are you talking about? I think that it's only for the gifted subs. Oh god, bro. $67. Also, I got to my I got to my personal best 2 times today already. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, 0.25, 0.25. Look at, look up here, 0.25. This, hey bro. I got new best technically, but like, not really. I should have just spammed. I should have just spammed that time. I would have gotten past it. That's so bad. But Frederico, this is not a love request stream. How many times do I have to tell people? Do you want... Bro. Holy money spender, bro. Spend some money on yourself. I mean, you're... Okay, maybe this makes sense because you're getting rid of ads, but like, still. And you get more emojis, I guess. But they're bad. Tips on Clutterfunk. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 That's my recommendation for Clutterfunk. That's how you beat it, you know? Yes, yeah, it's just... I'm not doing either of those! Also, I can't even spend money right now because I wanna. Because there's a slight chance that I might get a new graphics card. Because my graphics card is from 2016. Again. I literally. Bro. Can we lock the fuck in? 4 times now. Like. Oh. One, 6, 7. Again. This is joke. This is a joke. This is. This is a joke, bro. This is a joke. This is a serious joke. This has to be a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a goddamn joke, bro. This can't be real. This is definitely a joke, bro. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I seriously don't believe this. Like, bro, are we serious? Like, bro, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Wild and Voidster, bro. And twice in a row as well, like. Oh. Can I just get a new best? Like, bro, can I not? Wait, let me see what you sent. I know I saw this place before. Oh, yeah, I think it said that you can't stream it. Posting is not allowed. Yeah, it's an NDA. It's an NDA. Yeah, I remember. I read it today, bro. I remember that. It's NDA, so it's like, yeah, I can't stream. I should still be able to talk about the Dusk Buds and the gameplay. Because I don't think that counts as NDA. Yeah, if I get into it, but I want to try. I want to try.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Wow, thank you for following.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Yeah. The NDA will decide. I mean, if it says on the NDA that you're strictly forbidden from even talking about it, like, you're not even allowed to talk about the game. Until you play it, of course. Until it's, like, out. Because then, like, the NDA is only really binding to, you know, but when it's public, you can't really have an NDA to a public game. That doesn't work. Hello, Warsin Bizarre. Yeah, I have my father. We have like a Nintendo family subscription. So I just get my Nintendo Online from that. Dude, there's no level quest, bro. I'm not doing anything. I'm not gonna watch anything, do anything, because there's been like 1 million people, I swear. There's like a ton of people just coming, especially on YouTube Shorts. Like, it's all level quests. It's all, like, bro. No, I'm not doing special requests, because that's gonna, as I've said every single stream now, if I do special requests for someone, then it's gonna be like, some other person is gonna be like, bro, you didn't do it for me, but you did it for that person. What are you doing? You're such a bad streamer. Like, you know? I'll check out after stream then. Like, not on stream. Also, news. I have some news surrounding my personal life. Anyway, so basically, what's gonna happen is I still have to beat this level as soon as possible because I'm going on Monday, and I'm not gonna be able to stream on Friday probably. But the thing is, when I come home on the Friday, maybe I get home at like Saturday 1 AM. About that though, bro, Federico, you've already been here and done the level quest. I've already said this is not a level quest stream. What don't you understand about that? You're gonna get timed out like the entire stream if you do it again. Okay, either way, I'm gonna be gone next week, Monday to Friday. And then the week after that, I'm gonna be gone again, maybe, it's not decided, maybe, from Tuesday to Friday. So I'd wanna beat this level as soon as possible. Because I'm going to the west coast of Sweden next week. And then I might go to Denmark. I might actually go to Denmark soon. Yeah, Kubert, you've been here before. Yeah, you have. Bro, Hikari... Alright, bro. Yeah, you've been here, like, daily, Kubert, not gonna lie. If England wins the World Cup... I think Spain wins. I think Spain wins the entire... Argentina has not been up to standards, like, lately. Like, they've not been good, bro. They almost lost to Egypt. They almost lost to Egypt. Like, Egypt. Of all countries, Egypt. And Cape Verde. And a bunch of also, like, Finland's gonna win. Yeah, because they definitely made it. Hello, Daniel Ducker. English fans are so fucking irritating. Yeah, when England won against Norway, the first thing I saw was an interview where some guy said, row, row, row your boat, row, row, row your boat, Holland's going home. Like, toxicity. Row, row, row your boat, Holland's going home. Also, it's sad that it's impossible for a team that has never won a single World Cup before to win this time. Did I see nicknames for Argentina? See people say far. So, yeah, but Argentina has been very shaded this World Cup as well. They've gotten too much in their favor. Argentina has, there's been multiple yellow cards that they should have gotten. No, Wild, you haven't seen. Argentina has received 0 yellow cards this entire World Cup campaign. 0. And they've done a lot of fouls. A lot of fouls that can be yellow cards. And they haven't got a single one. And there was one situation in the Egypt game where there was a foul. Because there was, like, earlier on in the game, Egypt got a goal disallowed for foul that happened like 14 seconds earlier. And then Argentina does goal. The same type of, foul happens also like 40 seconds earlier. And VAR didn't even do anything to that one. But they did it for the Argentina foul that made the Egypt goal disallowed. Which is still like, what is going on? How is that even possible? What are you doing? The refs this World Cup have been horrible. Most of them. I haven't really heard that much bad refereeing from the Spain game and Spain-France game from yesterday. I think that referee was fine. But like the quarterfinals have had some poor refereeing, bro. The nicknames are disgusting though, I guess. I think they have a good gaming share. Sure, bro. This is Misty Mountains. No, but this World Cup has been very bad, in my opinion, in a lot of ways. The whole hydration break shenanigans. That you have hydration breaks at indoor stadiums. Like, there's already a system with these hydration breaks that you're supposed to have them over a specific amount of degrees outside. If it's way too hot outside, of course, they need to have hydration breaks. Because else it's dangerous for players. But having hydration breaks in AC stadiums, like, what are we doing? It's just about the ads. They said it's for player safety. But having hydration breaks for every single World Cup game, it's just horrible. Football sucks anyways, yeah. Yeah, the FIFA are horrible. Why do you see people talking about like the apocalypse happen? I mean, this World Cup has been horrible. And there's already drama about the final because they're planning to have 25-minute concert in between the first and the second half of the final. Which is like, what are we doing? This is not the NFL. We're not supposed to have mid concerts, bro. It's football. We want to see it should be 15-minute break. They should prepare the pitch. They should sprinkle it with water, because that's what they do. They have to sprinkle they have to prepare the pitch, and then we're gonna have a halftime show apparently. Like, what are we doing? 25-minute halftime show, like, bro. Explain the concert. I think that they even announced that Aisha Speed will be. But they also, I think Calvin Harris as well. Like, yeah, this is not the Super Bowl. This is football. This is not like, bro, like, what are we doing? Like, the halftime will be like 40 minutes, I swear. Like, FIFA, what are we doing? And Speed is definitely glazing FIFA now, especially Infantino, because they're like good pals, it seems. And Infantino is a horrible president. He doesn't care for football. He just cares about the money, from what I can see. I don't know exactly what he wants, if it's like, but it feels like it's mostly like he just wants to print out money for himself. He's gonna earn a ton of money from this World Cup. Same with all his like all his executives. Hello, KMO as well. Again, bro. Okay. That happened again. Your method? Yeah, my method are so good. Liam, I'm not playing Skeleton Shenanigans, but I've already beaten it. The sports events are public stunt? I don't even know anymore, bro. It feels like a public stunt. Because I'm not even sure. Like, what is the World Cup about anymore, bro? It's not even about uniting nations. It's just printing money. Oh god, that's oh god, my graph. I need the RTX 5070 Ti. Oh yeah. But there's also, have you heard about the RTX 5070 drama now? There's some drama about the 50 series. It's coming out. What happened? So basically, Nvidia, for the 50 series, they removed a temperature checker. Yeah, the sensor. For the main chip that processes everything. And instead, they only show temps for the board itself. And it's at like 116 on idle, which will make it throttle. So like, I don't know. But it's not a bad card still. It's like, it's still a good card. I don't know exactly what the drama will really come to, but it's still like, let me show the average of the DIA instead of the peak. Yeah. But it's still like, even though if it's thermal throttles a little bit, it's still a strong card. It's not like it's weak, bro. Like it's, you don't notice it, but it's like, what would happen if there was actually enough cooling? But there is also something that is pretty much like left out from this. Like there is something that is left out from this. It's that which company? What type of graphics card did they use? Because the thing is, all the graphics cards of the like the 5070s and all of that, they're not made by Nvidia unless you get the Founders Edition. They're made by Gigabit, Asus, like all of these bunch. They only get the chip from Nvidia and then they build their own like motherboard and stuff. It's only the chip that is from Nvidia, but they designed their own motherboard on the, or board on the, I think it's maybe still made by Nvidia. But it's like they have different types of fan system, cooling, you know? And that's like, do we know if they're using some very cheap fan or something? It's unclear, because that's the whole thing with GPUs, that they're not made by the same exact brand. Because with CPUs, that's different. CPUs, it's you buy from Intel or AMD. You don't buy from Gigabit, Asus, or those. Graphics cards, it's from those. So of course that's a question that I still have to, that I still want to know. Are they using like 2-fan model or? Yeah, I know, but it's the cooling. The cooling system is different depending on which company you go through. That's still my big question. Hello again, Caden. But what do you mean monkey? Yeah, but that's still a question I want to get answered, because I don't want people to, you know, create controversy for, like, no reason and just clout farm. That's not the controversies I want to see. I want to see controversies which are, like, you know, which are valid. Bro, what? Number one, it resets every stream, bro. It resets every stream. Like, what? That's the YouTube XP system on YouTube Shorts and the long form. But that's my problem with a bunch of well, social media in general right now, is that people either make controversies of just fake stuff. I mean, the Sykkuno drama, calling him, I'm not sure if I want to use that word, but he was just a cheater. Like, he was just a cheater, but the people who were exposing him, they went to drastic measures and tried to extremely cancel him. Even though he was just a cheater, he didn't really do anything else. Of course, cheating is still a scumbag move, but it's not what they wanted to paint a picture of. They wanted to make him look like a monster. And that's the problem with the internet. People overreact. Same with the whole hantavirus thing. There was so much fear-mongering around it, which I seriously hate people doing that. Fear-mongering is so bad. My hardest is Crazy 3. But yeah, fear-mongering is just a bad thing. And there's always, like, controversies. Some are, like, way out of what it is. Some are like, sure, this makes sense. Yeah, this is bad. Like the PlayStation removing disc, it's valid. Because we already know what happens with, like, Microsoft accounts when they have digital. If they get hacked, they get everything removed. All their hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, just gone. Gone. That like, this is why we still need physical media, because that gives you ownership. Online games don't give you ownership, it gives you a license. It's just a license, and that's why we wanna have ownership of the games. And there's GOG. GOG gives you ownership because it's a DRM free. Like, it gives you, but there's not a lot of games that have it. Like, not all games do DRM because they wanna protect against piracy. It makes sense. Okay, sure. You have a warm up? What do you mean warm up? What? I'm not even gonna do any, like, exercise because it's so warm. Like, it's so warm in my room. I'm not doing that. I'm already sweating. But yeah. We still want to see ownership of all of these DRM games. Like, we want to see Steam move to ownership instead of licenses. But yeah, I'm not sure. Only the EU would be able to force all the companies to be able to do that. I'm not sure if Steam's not giving you ownership because AAA studios would never use them then. Because they want to give you licenses because they can control you more. They can control what can do or not happen, you know? I don't exactly know. Oh my god. Good progress, bro. Yep. If they sold everything DRM free, then someone would just straight upload it without any changes. Yeah, that's the thing. It's DRM is like, yeah, sadly it's way too easy to pirate them. But it's still like, I wanna see Teltros. Bro, I don't know. Like, can we stop sending IDs in the chat? I'm not doing them. At this point, I'm gonna introduce something on Nightbot, which literally, like, blocks. You did not beat Flamewell, bro. Stop yapping. But, like, DRM is, like, DRM free is never gonna happen. That's just never gonna happen to old games. That's just never gonna happen. Because companies want to have a way to check that you actually own the game. Like, okay, makes sense. Sure. But at the same time, we have we don't own the game. We only have a license, which is fucked up. Because the whole premise of you buying... Oh yeah, you get the troll emotes because you're a sub. Yeah, I have... Bro, Liam, you already asked this. Liam. Bro, this is... Oh my god, bro. Bro, y'all sometimes on YouTube are so weird. There was this one guy before that I had to ban. Like, I had to ban him. Because he was... I said to him multiple times, stop telling me what to do. Because he was like, oh, you have to play Tidal Wave. You have to play this level. You have to beat the level right now. Like, come on. Like, I told him like 10 times to stop. And he didn't. And it's like, bro, you... No, but like, yeah, on terms with the whole, like, like, ownership now, especially with the Sony situation. Because they're removing discs. Like, entirely. So you're gonna have, you're buying a hardware, the PS6 won't probably have a disc tray. Okay, how will the PS6 work? Oh, you buy everything online, you download. What happens when the servers go down? Like how I buy my games and it has to be on storage? Like, backwards compatibility? Not really, in a way. Bro. At least you're being like... Yeah, you're being, like, sarcastic. They were being serious. Like, they were just being hella weird and annoying. But, like... Wait, is TTS dead? Haha.
Saltless Saltwater says get past 57, I know you can do it FR.
Bro. Not the FR again, bro. Bro. Dry out copyable too. Ooh, that's tough, bro. That's tough. That's tough. Safe mode on. Yeah, that's how it works. It's Insane Demon? Oh. That was like a joke. Like going on tryout. But technically you could say that you beaten Tryout copyable too. And then you just copied a level named Tryout copyable where you can copy the level. But yeah, what I was saying about the Sony PlayStation 6, if you don't have ownership of the game, that's gonna be horrible. Because if you, let's say, FL Studio, okay? FL Studio. Yeah, I have heard it. It was long. I've heard it. But with FL Studio, you buy for 100 euros, and then you own it. You gain ownership. FL Studio makes money on you, like, sure. Same with gaming. You should be able to own stuff. Like, what's so greedy about just giving you a license that they can revoke? That's not the path. That's not consumer friendly. That's just ruining our rights. You don't want to have to have license for food. Like, bro, you buy stuff. Like this thing. Okay? What if they just said, oh, it's a license. You have to give it back because we said so. Like, bro, what are you doing? Bro. I've already gotten to 57%, which is my best, like, 4 times this stream, bro. But I've been on yapping sessions, so I haven't been able to lock in. And y'all saying, oh, beat my level, beat this, it doesn't help. Bro. Like, I don't see my mouse. I don't see my mouse. Let me quit the game. There's some bug that I'm having with my GD where it doesn't show my mouse, but it shows on my stream. Like, I look at my second monitor, it shows my mouse there. But then on my main monitor where I have the mouse, it doesn't show at all. It's so weird. Like, now I see my mouse. Now it disappeared. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see my mouse. Like, you see it now. Like, this is so stupid. On the fix I see it, but then it lags the game. Now I don't see my mouse again. Like, bro. Does anyone know how to fix this? This bug? It doesn't work with full screen either. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't see my mouse now. Look, I don't see it on my. You see it there, but I don't see it. Let me ask good old Chat GPT. Where do you... Is there like... Lock cursor in game, yeah? Isn't there like a... Show cursor in game? No, I don't want that though, either. This is so stupid, this thing. I have to... It worked yesterday, it works all the other days, but now it doesn't work. I don't know why, how to make this. How to make it happen. Is it my GPU just being bad? Let's practice that stupid part, bro. I can't, I don't have the energy to be stuck on it. Yeah, here. Yeah, that stupid part, bro. Not even no more shards. There, I messed up. I need to put like check. Bro, this is so annoying. Seriously, spam? Okay, here we go. Surely, bro. I haven't done that part in a while, bro. Yeah, the strat for that part is to not click too early. Because clicking too early leads you to not be able to click the other warp. I've gotten down to the yellow orb once, but like, yeah. You see? I was on a roll with that part and now I just choke at it. Oh my god. Yeah, it's better to be late. Oh shit. I just want to remember if I could do this part. Yeah, I think I remember, bro. Okay, so late. Okay. I'm not gonna respond to comments that are not in English, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Hello, it's me, GeoGB. The fuck? Wait, is it me or has Phoenix even been here today? Who's lurking? Who's lurking right now? Hello, user 2. I kind of want to do Celestial level speedrun at some point. But yeah, I have Celeste because I have the Game Pass Essential and it includes in it. What do you mean, who you? What? I have Celeste. Technically. On Game Pass. Because I have Game Pass Essential. That's Stardew Valley, I've never played it. But I'm not sure. Still gotta finish Cyberpunk. I have few missions left that I gotta do. Top 2. But have you played, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's a top 2 game, because it's like... There are great AAA games, but it's like, yeah, they're expensive, but like, they're still good. Like, people sometimes overhate AAA games, which I find kind of ridiculous. Some, of course, go on. But some are like, what are you even saying? You know? Like, Bloodborne is one of the top games ever, like, but I haven't played it. I can't play it. Elden Ring I played, it's a really fun game. Cyberpunk is also probably one of my top games. It's really fun. There's humor in it, it's also very dark. It's a long game. That's something you don't really get with a lot of indie games. A story that is very long, because it's a small team, of course. You need a lot of people to make a long story. Of course you don't want to drag it out. The story has to be in a level that makes sense, okay? There has to be an ending. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say Minecraft is still one of my top games as well. Just because of what type of game it is, sandbox, no, but not exactly as well. Like, I'm probably not the best as well today because I'm sweating like fuck. I need a job. I need to buy the RTX 5070 Ti. Yeah. This is Misty Mountains. So did you hear Scrap Mechanic is getting Chapter 2 released in just a few days, I think? Maybe there's a revival for Scrap Mechanic again. Never heard of Scrap Mechanic? It's been through development hell. It's been, there's been work on like the next part of the game because it's still in early access for like 7 years now. Or something. No, like 6 years now. And yeah, now it's finally coming out. And they've been very silent. There's been like rope-top treatment. And now it's coming out from nowhere. But it's not really being announced like rope-top because he did it in a more, you know, bigger way. I wonder if he announces 2.29 or 2.21 on like the anniversary. Because we want to see another update soon. But what is this yapping from Axolotl? Good runs, I haven't done a good run right now. The good runs would be 57%, I'd say. Bro, what is this NPC as dialogue? I think that's the first time I've ever died like that. Bro, I think that's the first time I've ever died like that, bro. Okay, lock in. Okay. Also, if I had to say what's the best level in any game, as if I were... Hello, Double Life Gamer. No, but like... I like story games. I like long story games. Because it's just chill, you know? It's chill. And I also like Souls games. Even though they're not chill as much, but it's still like... Yeah. Eh. Let me check the England-Argentina game. The score 0-0. Bellingham 4.9. Bro, everyone's... Okay, the Argentina defenders have quite high. What? My hardest is crazy 3. Oh my god, Argentina got their first yellow card this tournament, this game. Oh my god, this is crazy, bro. This is their first yellow card in the entire tournament. Maybe Arsenal forgot to pay the referee this time. Now it's haunting them. Arsenal. No, wait. Argentina. What am I talking about? Argentina. Hello, Santiago. Bro, forgot to bribe the ref for real. Like, Argentina's player of the game has been the ref. Ugh. Santiago, I'm gonna time you out if you continue. I'm not doing that request. I've said it like 100 times this stream. This is not a request stream. People who continue after they've been told they're gonna be muted. Else. Didn't you just hear what I said? Yeah, but it's not really the type of gameplay. It's I wouldn't say this is a Dark Souls game because it's not the same playstyle, bro. One is 2D and one is 3D. There's a big difference in how it works. What the fuck? Trust a person that never touched it. Game. I'm not sure if I wanna say that it's the same game size as well, because they might both be intended that you die. They might have that concept, but game design in like one being where you just fight a bunch of bosses, no. Because I know Celeste is just parkour. The fuck? Oh, no internet. Did it crash? No, it didn't. Oh my god. I was about to say, bro. Hello, Phoenix. I was about to say, if it crashed, I would have actually lost my mind. Because it says a bunch of frames are dropped on the stream. I was like, yo, wait, this might have been... I'm so warm. Bro. Phoenix, where's the Nick's news update? He hasn't been here for like a week now. This is very concerning. He's a moderator. Like, what is going on? You don't know? Aren't you like best pals with him or what? Why would he be sleeping now? That's such a, like, random thing. I don't think he was... Wake him up. What a great idea. Holy great idea. Did he seriously skip the stream to play League? Are you serious, bro? That's not base, bro. That's the worst thing I've ever heard, if he actually did. Sorry, I can't stream today. Bro, that's crazy. That's just him being lazy then. Bro. Follow the goddamn stream schedule. Okay. 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 Where's my straight fly? Hello, I don't know. 17 days and 18 hours? Holy shit, bro. What is my watch hour? Huh. Skill issue. Holy mod abuse. The mod abuse is wild, bro. Good job. Movies, go do it. Come on, do the command. Do it, come on. Do that command. Do that command. Come on, try it. Sounds like that, so I can finally get some fresh air. Yes. It's not that much fast. Oh my god, Mahomies, bro. But this is not real, bro. What do you mean light mode? What do you mean light mode? What do you mean stream light mode? Like, what I should really have is like those streamer lights, you know? But my stream is more budget. my stream is budget as fuck. Fuck. Go is not at 14%, bro. Go is at 50. Oh my god, Pencer! Yo, Pencer! What's up? Are you handling the Swedish heat wave? Are you handling it? What do you mean, it's alive? Sounds like you're describing an animal, bro. What are you doing? You're melting? Yeah, it was 30 Celsius here in Stockholm today. Like, it's so fucking hot. I might be going to Denmark soon. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Turtle, you don't decide. I decide, okay? Turtle, you don't have a say in this. My stream, my rules. Yeah, where has Spencer been? Out in the country or like what? I swear. Yeah, places. I mean, summer break, so people go to places. My heart is crazy 3. I mean, I've been gone for a while. And I'm going again soon. As I've said, I'm going on Monday. If I can, I might do an early stream on Sunday. I'm not sure. Can I do a drop? I don't know. Maybe this time, I don't know. You didn't beat Eldering? Bro. That's cool. Bye for me. Bro, you can't... Phoenix, what are you doing? By the way, Panzer, I don't know if you see, but Phoenix was such a great person that he gifted Stream Elements another sub. Which is wild. But at this point, he's gonna gift like Nightbot as well. Like, bro, what are we doing? Loqui bot, it's Aphalaenius has stopped with Loqui bot. It's gone. It's gone now. It's no longer in development. I forgot why though. There was something that happened. I don't know what it was again, but it's gone. Why did Loquibot shut down again? I swear I'm in the server. Am I? Yeah, there. Discontinued. But I think it was some drama that happened that made Alphalanius. Ah, yes, it was suspended from Twitch. That's what happened. It was suspended on Twitch. For a wrongful reason. Or it was from custom commands. Some, like... Did you get Nightbot? I just got Nightbot, bro. This is the way yeah, just got Nightbot. But I don't think that like Nightbot or Stream Elements with custom commands can be banned off Twitch, because it's a way too big bot that Twitch will ban, like, you know. I think that it's that Stream Elements and Nightbot can ban people who use custom commands. Low-key bot is entirely on device, and then communicates. But just search a tutorial on how to use Nightbot, like, it's not that hard. Technically setting up streaming is also easy, but to make it look good, that takes time. Okay, can someone tell Pencer what has happened like 6 times this stream? Does anyone want to tell Pencer what happened 6 goddamn times this stream? Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's been horror, bro. 57 6 times. I've gone it 7 times now. So is the 8th time the charm? 8th time the charm? Is that what they say? Yeah, twice in a row as well. Back-to-back attempt. Oh my god. Bro, my little brother can just go shut it. Like, bro. He came in to tell me that England scored. Like, I don't give a fuck until I check later. Let me play this stupid level. Like, yeah, he knocked. Yeah, that's what we do in our family. We knock. Because we have manners. Matei, why would Matei crash out? Watch Argentina hop in and then say, "Oh, there was a foul 1 minute ago." I want to see England win this game, but I want to see Spain win the entire World Cup. Because I don't want to see England winning. Because that's, yeah. Oh, #1 Argentina Glazer, bro. Yes, put them in 4th place, please. They're not deserving of like even coming this far. Messi is past his prime, bro. Messi's past his prime. Yes, that Unk should have just retired. He should have retired after 2022, where he won the World Cup. He should just have left on a high point. Now they might come 4th. Like it was a stupid idea for him to continue. And also, Argentina is gonna be a horrible team once Messi leaves. I don't think people understand, but Argentina is built around Messi. It's such a bad system. I don't even think Sweden had a system built around Zlatan during the Zlatan years. I don't even think so. Like, it's yeah. Like, what are we doing? You want to beat this level? Sure, go ahead. It's a bit annoying with the beginning, because you lose your mind. I wanna lose my mind. Cause I keep trying. Not coming further. Guess I feel like a feather. Yo, my rhymes are slick, bro. You should make Jurgen this track. Yo. Yeah. Jurgen, more like Jurgen. You think you're cool, but you're not slick. Maybe you should stop the lick. Yeah. Jurgen doesn't watch the streams that much, cause he can't shut up. Yeah. Jurgen tells me to stream every day, but his brain makes my brain go away. Yeah. What a great diss track. My rhymes are on a new level, bro. Let's do it to the beat. The Mr. Mountains beat. Jurgen is dumb cause he tells me to stream every day, but then he doesn't stream himself cause he sucks. Bro, just hire me already. Mate, hire me. Big studio, Warner Bros. Come on. Warner Bros, Universal, Sony. No. Scrap Sony. But like, you gotta, you know. Rest in peace, Michigan. Oh my god! Shots dead. Bro, Mahumis. What's wrong with you? Should I go for relief for Red World? I don't know, don't ask me. I know someone who beat Red World not that long ago. I'm not sure if they're in the chat right now. Bro, Cass Temporary, you've been saying double stream for like I don't know, bro. You're just coming in here saying double stream. What is, like, what? I'm confused. There hasn't been any W yet, okay? The W would be new best. Has there been a new best? Technically, but technically not. I wouldn't say. No. I wouldn't say. No. L streamer. Bro, go tell in the GC if you know who, if they liked Red World or not. Because there's someone who asked. We need information, because they have done Red World. Yeah, I know it's 1-0. I know, I heard it. I want Argentina to lose, and then England lose in the final to Spain. Why aren't you doing AQ? Oh, I wonder why. I've not had a bunch of fun with AQ when I did it in practice. Melon River. Bro, that's a horrible level. Melon River is horrible, bro. Melon Rive? Bro, what is a Rive? Yo. I like Rive. Saltless salt water. Down! Can this... like... I already did. I already did the Parch Pro Pencil. I already did it when I did it the 6th time. I already did. I already... But this is a clown show, bro. This is a clown show. This is such a clown show. Oh, this is so great, bro. This is so great. I love this. I love this. I love this. Homer let the boards out. Homer let the boards out. He opened up the door. They started running. Yes! knew it. Yeah, I knew it. But there's a fucking mosquito in here. I hate mosquitoes so much, bro. I hate them. I really hate them. I need to get like one of those mosquito nets for my window, I swear. I need a mosquito net, like on the outside. You have like another window type thing that you can open. Or just like something you can put there during the summer season. Bro, I'm not doing lever quest, Timu, doggy. Go to another stream, please. If you're just here to send levels, go to another stream. I seriously don't care. I don't care if you made a level. I'm not doing lever quests. I don't care. Seriously, I don't care. Oh my god. Bro, there's another mosquito. The mosquito's just flying around. Yeah, it's literally here, bro. Like, get out. No one likes mosquitoes. Like, there's nothing that likes mosquitoes. They don't do anything for the ecosystem. All they do is suck on blood. Like, that's all they do. Such stupid insects, bro. They don't do anything for the ecosystem. We don't need mosquitoes or ticks. They don't do shit for our ecosystems. For our ecosystem. Ticks are even worse because they don't do shit at all. Ants are a good case of insects because they at least do good. They at least take care of forests by, like, they collect stuff. Like, they have a reason for living. They kind of clean up forests in a way. But then we have ticks. What do? They look for an animal and then they just bite themselves on them. They don't do anything else. That's all they do. Same with mosquitoes, they just fly around, find an animal, and you sit on it, and then suck its blood, and then fly away. Like, it's all it does. Like cats, as an example, they're meant to eat, you know, animals. Same with dogs. That's their part of the ecosystem. Small animals eat plants and stuff. Like, they have roles for the ecosystem. Ticks and mosquitoes, what do they do? Absolutely nada. They could go extinct and no one would care. Oh, heat-seeking potato. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Callum Brewer. No! Is it up there? If you're on YouTube Shorts, does it say level request? No, it says going for my first extreme demon. Does it say level request anywhere? Does it say it in the description? Does it say it in the title? If you press the top right? No. But at least you asked. At least you asked. That's nice. Because people just come in here, they think they're above everyone else. That they can decide what you can do. I actually despise people who think that they're above everything else. Like, I watched a few, like, what is that channel called? Midwest Safety. This morning. This is Misty Mountains. I was watching Midwest Safety, and there was like one girl who, like, there's so many people who think they're entitled to do whatever they want to, which is just like, it's so like cringe to see. Like, not for the officers, like they're just doing what they're supposed to do. Some are corrupt, but most are like, you know. I watched some where there was one kid who was mad that, yeah, about his car or something. There was an officer who was asking him multiple times before he was towing it. Yeah. I don't know how the officers in Sweden are. I haven't really been stopped by one. I've talked to a Croatian police officer. He was fine. He was chill. I'm starting to get allergic from this level. Only bad things about this level? How so? Point pre-drop. But that's the exact same thing with Crazy 3. I have a fucking mosquito on me, oh my god. Aj. Eat it? No. Today has been an awful stream. This is awful, bro. This is horrendous. never gonna beat this level. I swear, bro. Because this is crazy. I'm going 7 times the stream. No, 6. But still, like, how? How's that possible? Like, crazy, you were crazy once. I guess, bro. Oh my god. Bro. You're back, your internet was tweaking. Okay, Liam, you can love apples, sure. Go on, love your apples. Go on and love your apples, bro. Bro, what do you mean demon comps? The fuck you mean demon comps? This is not a multiplayer game where you can have different comps. Like, what are you talking about? Completions? Oh yeah, cause he's capping. He was capping so much in that stream, trying to LARP himself as the best player on the globe. Like, bro. Bro is not Sonk, he's Sonk. Bro, anyone can say, bro, I'm not looking up your account. Anyone can say, look at my account. And you can just no-clip levels. We have already discussed this. That's not how you verify that you've done it. That's not how you verify. Yeah, 270 extreme, bro. There's like no one that has that. Okay, I could literally, if I want to, go and no-clip a ton of extreme demons and get that count up, because that doesn't... Because when you search someone's profile up, if you get leaderboard banned, it's still gonna say. Leaderboard banned is just that you don't show up in the leaderboard. Like, anyone can no-clip. Like, bro, I could technically no-clip if I want to, but I'm not that type of player. I don't want to do that. I want to play legitly. I don't understand why people no-clip and try and boast that they've done a bunch of extreme demons. You can't afford hacks. You can't get geode. Ah, sure. Sure. Not like geode is on every single platform GD is on. You're just lying, bro. You're just lying. This isn't Zoink, this is Joink. He's trying to... Yeah, joink those completions. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, I'm not gonna believe you until... The only way you can actually prove is with recordings. You can't be saying, oh, check my account. Check my GD account. That's not how it works. Hello, Aaron, as well. Like, I can go saying, oh, I beaten all extreme demons in the game. And then I can no-clip all those levels to say, oh, check my GD profile, look. This is not my level, dude. Yes! Finally. Progress. I should have done that. Finally, a new best. Finally. Oh my god, bro. Finally, 117 BPM, bro. 117. Bro. Bro, what it... Bro, I just need to take a breather, bro. I gotta check through something. Bro, faking a screenshot takes more effort than faking GD profile link. For real, bro. What's the easiest extreme demon? That's that you can't really say easiest when it comes to extreme demon. You can't really do that. It doesn't work that way. I gotta check something. Wait. Update the stream title on Twitch. I'm not gonna go on YouTube. I don't have the time for that. Huh. Finally a new best, bro. But that was a horrible death. Bye. Oh my god, look, it's exactly on the dot. Bro, it's exactly on the dot. That's crazy, bro. Exactly on the dot. Like 0.00. Hello, Salat, how are you doing? boy. Wait, I need stats. What am I doing anymore? I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. Again. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Ronan Hurt. Oh my god. Nice. I'm not correct at GD, bro. I'm bad. Okay, I have the level 2 runs now. Confirmed. Confirmed. 2 in 2 runs. It's fully confirmed. Fully confirmed that I've, yeah, you know. So technically I could fluke, but I'm not. I won't fluke, bro. That's not gonna happen. There's no I fluke from 59 to, like, bro, like, that's not happening. Dude, only say go after the yellow mark. You see the yellow mark, like it says go right there, bro. Like, oh my god. I think I'm gonna end this for today. I don't have the energy right now. It's been 4 hours. We got a new bus, but still, I'm done. I'm literally done. Yay! So happy. Wow. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I wanna beat this level. I wanna beat this level. Yes! Yes, bro! Finally! Oh my goodness! Oh my... Oh. Yes! Oh my... Oh no, he's...
Nick's news cheered. X1